We seem to have some feedback, so that means a window open somewhere. It shouldn't be open. So sort that. Second. Hold on. Just testing. Testing. Is that still feedback? Right, what I want to do is just very quickly, small thing. Move this to my own website, this page. No, so right, I just quickly want to move this thing. Just been wondering where this should live. This project page and for the game, and I just want to move it to my own website from the SourceForge website. It's a very simple, straightforward page, so hopefully this will be simple and straightforward. Not exactly sure where to put it. Coffee.com/Newcomb, Dave Newcomb, Newcomb, just Newcomb, so it's short at the top. Games Newcomb, just Newcomb, so it's short. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. So I'm probably going to be doing PHP stuff. Basically I want to move, and this is just a dumb HTML page really, there's not much going on there. Static page, running to the files. Did you just weird? Create new folder and new home. SYASokoban. What's not straightforward is I was creating this thing called index default. I can't remember how this works. Apparently I did that on the 20th of September 2016. So we're going to test this. It should automatically become templatized, at least that's the idea. It's not working. If a folder has an index.php or index.html, use that. Otherwise use this. Oh. So ideally you want to make this content more like CMSy somehow, but also my local development version is running off. Port 8087. Basically want to do this. That's the idea, except it must show now the context content type. But I wanted to show it templatized, so okay, this might not be as straightforward as I was hoping, because what I want to do, the page must be wrapped in. Well, let's first do the straightforward and then the non-straightforward. Straightforward is a move. Okay, so we're gonna move it, right, without the site headers, just to start with. Then canonical. I want to add a canonical just to that. I'm going to use the canonical to prevent I don't want Google to think I'm trying to cheat something. I'm going to put the canonical to www.com, right? Then we're going to do that on the real site too. So both of them, the same canonical. Okay. So the templatization on djockey.com is done. It was an older experimental way that I'm not actually happy with. I want to change it, but maybe not now. Or maybe not, if I get sidetracked enough. So first things first, move this directory. You come. These are readmes, I don't think they're used anymore. There's also some images which, yeah, I guess can live in this this is video game. Okay. I just want to make sure these are all optimized. Oh, I've got some. Optimize the PNGs. Then change this. Videogame underscore files must then become just files. Oh wait. It must become actually slash Newton slash files. Okay. Let's old folder. Right. Editing. You come index.html. We can get okay. So I don't know, because I didn't create it. I didn't set up the source forge page. Someone else did while I was not maintaining the project. So I don't even know how you set that up, but I don't know, if I can't point SourceForge directly at my site, I'll just make the current alt site a redirect. Otherwise, like a HTML redirect or something. Okay, so right, so now if we go djp.com/newcomb, we have, there it is, okay, boom, it's there, okay, all its ugly styles and everything. $997. Wow. Okay. That's not the sort of music I want to be playing right now. That's DJ Soda for a bit. Where's that question coming from? Yeah, this is there's two SourceForge project page, the actual SourceForge page, and then there's a project page. So it's very confusing. Because there's now the GitHub page, and I'm gonna now make it more confusing by adding still another page. Because there's newcomb.sourceforge.net, which was just like a dumb HTML website, and this used to be hosted on my old website, very old website, scorpioncity.com. But this is the page I'm now moving to my website, the newcomb.sourceforge.net. But then there's this one I'm going to leave as it is, but it basically here has just a link to the GitHub repo. The one thing they do here that's useful, two things. Well, they've got they do a couple of things that are still useful. They firstly have a bunch of mirrors, so for the downloads, so it kind of takes care of that. The one thing they do that I quite like is if you can have a stable download link to the binary that auto detects what your platform is. So you have the same link for the binary download, but if you're on Mac, you click on it, you get the Mac version. If you're on Windows, you get the Windows version. That's quite neat. Other than that, also I don't quite want to delete the page for like search engine ranking reasons, and so yeah, people find out about the project from that page. So I don't want to delete it, so I'm fine with just having both. But I might still, if I'll see, I might still get rid of it. I don't know, but for the moment, yeah, this is basically, people created incoming links to this page. So now if I delete it, then they won't find the project anymore. Yeah, it is important. And dead links, the search engines penalize you for that. I can't remember what they did, but they did a bunch of really dodgy things. Try to, yeah. So it's not, I'm not on SourceForge yet because I'm a fan of it. It's just, like you say, it's for historical reasons. The free hosting is, okay, yeah, thanks. The free hosting is useful, although I don't need it per se, I have website hosting, but yeah. So this is now got canonical in it. So this is now a duplicate of the content at my own website, which is not really good, but it's got a canonical URL, and if the canonical should prevent us getting penalized by the search engine for having duplicate content. SourceForge, I mean, it feels a bit like a legacy. GitHub is really neat, they do a whole lot of things really well. But yeah, I don't. It's like you say though. Just wondering if you have any interesting projects there. How can I click on your profile? Click, 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 nothing. Interesting. Alright, okay, now it's on my site, but oh yeah, I think there's an option here somewhere where we can either point at newcomb.sourceforge.net or documentation. I should do this. What our own page. There we go, home page. So I think if we change this to that, then I just want to change that right. Roadmap. On track. I'm pushing myself by doing this. We're not really on track, but relatively on track. Approximately on track. October 2017 version 1 release. I just want to say that to features. I don't know. Bananas you can shoot. That's terrible. I don't know features. And taking forever to complete. Features integrated level editor. Shooting bananas. The feature. Right, feature list, save. Now what I actually want to do is I don't even know where that, like, where does that live, that project homepage? I don't know. Don't you can wait there, right there. Okay. Well, that's brilliant, because now I want to templatize this page so that it fits in with a templating scheme on my website, which is slightly more complex because it's got its own styles. I mean, it shouldn't be complex, but it is because of the hodgepodge mess that my website is at the moment. Oh, so this one, I don't know if we should just leave it as it is or make it like a redirect. Probably make it a redirect, I guess. Yeah, that's. Well, HTML redirects frowned upon, I think, in this day and age. Can I make it? I wonder if this supports htaccess. Let's test. Okay, now this I want to add to my thought. Just again, add to my source control website is being commit. Page to my site. No. Source port, project page, redirect. Many projects simply want to develop a web page to point to their own website. This is allowed and may be achieved by or a PHP redirect. Oh. Okay, let's try this. DJ source project page redirect. Next to PHP. Okay, I'm gonna try make a see if we can make this project page redirect index of PHP. It's still index.html, so I don't know which one. Let's see what happens. Refresh. That worked. If I refresh it now, it directly redirects to. I'm going to also do that in a incognito tab just to make sure. Moving.sourceforge.net is now, that's neat, very simple redirect to this, to the canonical URL specified. Okay, just like that. Okay. So incoming links should end up at the correct place. I do. I didn't even know they did. I was just like, okay, let me have a look. Okay, now I just want to try to templatize this thing so that it fits in with the ugly design on my website. Well, it's probably slightly less ugly than this than it is now. It's looking like 1990. Well, it's a retro game, so I suppose it's okay if the website looks like it's a game from the 1990s, so the website can also look like it's from the 1990s. That's where the website is from the 1990s, that's why it looks like it's from the 1990s. I don't know, I'm not going to. Yeah. So basically this index default so what I did on one of my other websites, games.com, is this. htaccess. I did some sort of htaccess trickery. Not trickery, that's not really the right word. It was a sort of experimental way of templatizing the site, where like the
htaccess.com.
I can't even remember how it works. Basic idea is that htaccess trickery, uses directory index to and what do I want to move towards something similar. I think, didn't Facebook make their own version of PHP, or their own branch or fork of PHP? Basic idea of this is, yeah, if we have an index.php or index.html, use it. Otherwise, use one single PHP file to generate any file on the whole website. And that takes over the generating of the pages, and by doing so, it does the templatization, the header, the site header, and then it includes the HTML. In theory this is easy to add, but the reason I'm hesitating is, the reason it's not easy to add is it might break existing things, and I won't necessarily know, because it takes over every page on the site. Like, if I go do that for djockey.com, probably very bad things will happen. Doubt it'll even work. I don't know what's gonna happen. It won't even work because file index.php is not doing the same things. So this architecture is a combination of what the experimental stuff I did in djockey.com and the TLX online stuff. It combines the best of both. And these are very different, sure. This file index.php. This is just a generic file listing. This is a whole bunch of things, one of which is just a generic file listing. It does gallery. Now what I think should happen is when you create a subfolder, the subfolder should get a little file like .config, optional little small file, .config PHP, okay. And this parent thing, the generic file indexing, checks for that file. If it's present, so this allows like literally an entire subtree that's hierarchical. So a subtree on your website could be generated by a whole different add-on. Or add-ons. I'm really nervous to add this because it's probably going to break stuff. This is actually a big thing, it's not a small thing at all. Big change. I'll do that. Index default. I have to bite the bullet and just do it because so this is the so what it does now, like if I rename that index.html to not the index.html, now there's no index whatever. Basically, it's going to generate all it does is it generates a file index in that folder. I can't. Look, I can try it. Unfortunately, by its very nature, I can't. What I can do is not put it on the live site. You know, I'm testing here on localhost. So, but yeah, maybe I can just do it on part of the site first. But yes, maybe. Index.php. There might be a way to just test it on another subfolder first, actually. Now that you mention it. I have an idea. No, I'm not worried about that right now. That I have already, that's not a worry. What I want to do now is see my site now that's on my site, but look, all the pages on my site, everywhere else on the site, have a templatization system that puts in the common headers and footers and the styles of the website. And I wanted to conform to that so that it fits in and that's a little trickier. I have an idea though, based on what you just said. I'm going to create a new thing. I'm going to call it, I don't know, test.php. Okay, new index test.php. And then I'm going to change htaccess to look for new index test.php. Then new index test.php is just going to be a little stub that basically just sourceweb.com first there it was parent folder, and then include file index.php. So this is a clever little workaround that lets us use this new stuff, but only in this folder. Okay, at least that's the idea. What's the difference between index default and I don't want to call it index default. I want to call it I want it to be basically like this, except file index 2.php. Okay. Because it's now it's okay. I've got that file index 2. Then I'm not going to upload this to the live site, obviously, right yet, until it works properly. See, likes, channels there. Yeah. Seems default. Themes. Like as if I'm gonna sit and make new themes. Anyway, I suppose I might. Anyway, default header PHP header content. That's fun. T-site baster is the same as baster. Okay, that's sort of the idea. Now, what we're going to do, let's just see if we have any other index.htmls. Only one. Oh, and that's a private folder. We aren't using index.html anywhere else, except to suppress directory listings. So, or what I can do is something like, give it another name, like default.html or page.html. Okay. Now we're going to make this on index 2 looking for. Yes, I'm repeating the song. Okay. If it is a folder, so now we're going to look at page.html. It's just arbitrary name, but now Oh, that's the idea. Okay. It's obviously not perfect. So we have our headers, the site headers, and then the page, and then the site footers. Okay, where the styles though? I don't know why the styles aren't working. Oh, that's all wrong. I don't even know where that comes from. It's very confusing. Maybe that's why. So the idea is this page HTML is supposed to be the page, but without the header and footer. So I've got to take this out. I think there's a simple reason why the styles aren't working. There. Okay. Styles.css. Okay. Content there needs to be set up. It's set up where? This is a real bit of a hack job thing going on. We're in a function now, so I think that's why it's not working. Let's try that. Voila. We're requiring from inside a function Thanks. Okay. What's wrong? This it looks kind of pretentious now, that font style over there for a game like this. It looks kind of pretentious. It works. That's basically the idea. So the whole implementation is a bit tacky, but I think we're going to leave it at that, because for now this file is hopefully temporary transition. Right, you actually gave me that idea. Partition out. Console site migrated. Can you get rid of this file? They sort of just remain. Next to the thing. So in the second thing. And I don't know if anyone even understands what the hell I'm saying here, because unless you watched the previous live stream where I did this, the and it would be clearer if you watched that other live stream. So I'm going to add finally next to, and I'm going to write here C comments in So now I want to rename this index.html, then use a tortoise rename to rename it temporarily page.html. Okay. Then save. So it's both renamed and modified. So it will no longer generate its own headers. Okay. Although it should get canonical back. We need the canonical. But I think I have a way to do that. I can't remember. Yes. So page info. I think something like that. And this. That's also now global, so that function where I add the okay, now still no canonical Y. I mean, there it is. If not empty, page info canonical. Canonical, not there. What am I doing wrong? Page info canonical equals. Okay, somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong. Exercise for the viewers. I'm also wondering why it's taking so long to load. It should be like instant. Well, that means stars.css. Is that? No, that's old. That looks really, I don't know, it just doesn't look right. Okay, that font. Anyway. That's also weird. What's that thing there outside of the... It must be an extra... The tag nesting must be wrong. Anyway, not worried about that right now. I am worried about the canonical, because the canonical is really important, because the search engines will, you know, I'll be penalized by the search engine if I don't have that damn canonical. I think. I don't know. I don't want to take a chance. Canonical, it looks right. The only thing I can think is something is clearing it. Okay. Next time. Oh, that's why. It first loads those defaults. Look at the defaults. Okay. There's some things we can let it put in there. Like the language is always going to be English. That's about it. Title. Nukem. Title. So these are things that should go in that hypothetical .config.php. that I was talking about. So that should be the title. Keywords. Keywords and description should come from the original page. I dumped them here. Something like this. Okay, the title can be what it was. Title. That's what my open source. Description. Keywords. I don't even think you're supposed to use keywords anymore. I don't know, it's a little unclear to me. Anyway. But I need to check back. Of course. Okay. Now we should have the correct title. We got the language in there. That all comes from the little page info config. So the title is wrong. Title. Keywords are right, but the title is wrong. The canonical is correct. So everything is right except the title. Strange. Title. It's probably filling in some defaults somewhere. Next to, yeah. Don't do that. Okay. Oh wait, I think it should do it if empty. Yeah, so if the titles, if there isn't a configured title, I guess. Configured title. Oops. What did I just do? If no configured title. Okay. Now we got the right title in there. We got the canonical. import the language with keyboard keywords. So new index test, we need to add that to subversion. File index 2x subversion. And now we're going to upload this. Just going to check what I've changed in htaccess. Back. Back. Okay. Okay, so that little bit of trickery lets me test a new system without breaking the whole site at once. So now that new index test, so that's a temporary thing. Basically a little wrapper stub thing, and so now I could put a small little file like that in each folder that I want to migrate to the new system, and then do it one by one. Once all the files on the website are working, then get rid of them. Right, so I just want to commit these changes to Oh, and I must upload them to the site just to test. So calling it page.html is also just, it's a little bit arbitrary, but it's just to prevent it from the default Apache handler from kicking in. On that folder. So in principle what it does is, just in short, this new index test, basically what we want is page.html to be generated with the site headers and footers. So .htaccess is used with a directory index director to look first. This is the order it looks for things, and if it doesn't find any of the above, it does just that. Later on, when we've migrated the whole site over, then this will just look like that. Temporarily we've put in this thing, so it looks for new index test.php, which it finds just in this folder, and this includes base folders, file index 2, which is the new generic site templatization thing, which generates the headers, looks for page.html, includes it, generates the footer. That's the basic principle. It's kind of horrible, but it's actually also cool. Drop frames. I wonder if I can change the encoding rate midstream. Oh, it stopped. Yeah. I'll stop talking. Okay. New index. Yeah, this is two. Now what I want to do is test main site. Reload. It's not working. Why is it not working? I know why it's not working. I have to delete the index.html because it's Apache is finding that and showing that. Okay. Voila. Probably have like a screenshot or something. Like if I'm looking at a game page, the first thing I want to see is screenshots. Well, there's a link, screenshots. Anyway, not worried about that right now. Ancient screenshots. So, I also wanted to test that didn't break any other pages on the site. Cool. English. I don't want to take out all this Twitter junk because I don't even like Twitter. Yeah. Right. There's a badly nested tag there somewhere. Okay. How do I describe this? Size to go here from the there we go. Just like that. Okay. Allow me, I want to taste something here. Oh, and now I can also update. Okay, so readme links to that. This doesn't serve much purpose anymore. Actually, project page. Okay. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Okay. What was I going to do next? Oh, I wanted to check something in SYASokoban. Oh, the tag nesting, that's what I was going to just quickly check. That's better. There's a badly nested tag somewhere, and that's causing this to be in the wrong place. I'm just fixing that. Well, that took quick to find. They can sometimes be difficult to find. Okay. Such small things. Right. Now this download, I want to check. I don't think there's a problem that it doesn't compile on SYASokoban. The download, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Mini started edge. That thing. I think I fixed it on the so the download for Sokoban doesn't compile out the box. That's a bit annoying. Like, people will think I'm an idiot. They'll be like, oh, download the Sokoban. Oh, this thing doesn't even compile. Well, I think
I did have a moment of conscious awakening.
Come on, 60 ref. Okay. Make.
Conscious awakening.
Oh, it compiles on Linux, but not on Windows. Sokoban. Fix Linux, compile Windows. Source. Okay, I fixed it already, but the fix isn't in the download on the website. So copy. Oh. I'm just gonna diff the two. That's the only difference. I'm tempted to repackage the file without even changing anything else. Normally you should call it 2.0.2, but it doesn't seem worth the effort, does it? DJ source temp sock. So that's the official master. So DJ source. This is as it's downloaded. Oh, there's a bunch of differences. Damn, man. Those are just new line differences. There's multiple differences. Nonsense line that doesn't make sense. These are small differences, I shouldn't sweat them, should I? Probably fix. It's a Windows compile fix. Okay. Readme.text becomes readme. These are temporary files. Readme.md, and that's the Git folder. And the data source folder is absent. So what do? I don't like having a download that doesn't compile out the box. It's very unprofessional. So I guess I must
Tell me how many pills you took.
I guess I can make a 201D. Identical to 201C. Except, okay. Yeah, why not? So this is slightly nasty. It's not a normal way to do things. Basically, which one more correct? The left is more correct. The left is more correct. The left is doesn't matter. The left is probably more correct. Yeah. So we move from left to right. These we do nothing with. These are actually the same. Then, okay, synchronize. Now I'm gonna repackage this on Linux. Huh? Oh. This is of course SYASokoban, my SYASokoban SYASokoban game, very old source. Okay. So basically those files must be synchronized now into Linux, right to left. Okay. Then so tempsock is the fresh CDS different, that's Visual Studio. Let's start adding the readme.md. All very weird. No. This. I'm gonna make a new tar file. Okay. Common of C, folder name star. SYASokoban tar, gzip ---- paste. SYASokoban tar. Okay. So now we have a new SYASokoban tar, and we're going to just do a last test. Okay. Before. After. These are the differences. Now we're also going to do a last test, just confirm that that thing still compiles and run it. So that'll be a new upload, okay? There. Okay. Sub2. Sub2. Common is xvza. cd make And it runs. Okay. So everybody knows what SYASokoban is. That is this. Notice that I'm crits as in Dave Newcomb. Why does mouse clicking not work? Is that a VNC bug or is that... Oh, there it works. Right. Works, okay, no. That's a kind of nice. Just games. So that replaces that. Let's fast forward this to this bit. Along with Windows components. Right, delete all that nonsense. Good, we can delete that. Oh yes, that's brilliant. So that's Okay, it's not found the DLL, so we go right-click project settings, debugging, environment, path defaults. We add a line like that, so it finds our DLLs when we run it. And now it's missing something else. Probably the working folder is wrong. Running directory. Something like that, except just 2 double dots. There we go. Haven't viewers. Might have spotted something in the video there. In the music video. So I don't want to start another unfinished project yet. That's not gonna work. I'm stuck. These levels are difficult. Okay, this can obviously go there. That's it. This is not obvious there. Okay. Right, let's move on to something else. Close this. I don't remember if I clicked save. I just made this up that we're on track. I don't know if I am. But saying as much like forces me to do it in a way. I mean, it's sort of a way of motivating myself artificially. It's like if I say, well, maybe we finish it, maybe we won't, then I'm not really committed to finishing it. The website is a bit of a dog's breakfast, but that's fine. I wanted to work a little bit on the online dictionaries. That penguin's too big, that's why it looks weird. The penguin should be smaller. Key should give you power boots. God mode, what does that do? I think we don't die in God mode. Yeah. Backspace page down. Oh, there is a cheat power bit. Backspace P, I didn't even know about. I didn't remember that. I found it. Backspace P, and we can jump higher and further. That's cool. I had a boot to the inventory. Okay, something like this. There's only no edge and boots to inventory. Okay. So if we don't have a boot in our inventory, then it adds one. This is the cheat key. And there's not much going on with the boots in terms of SHP. Okay, we do need to set the sprout apparently. These are gross, very gross. Okay, we need to set the sprout offset. That's sprout set 1. It's 128 minus 32, basically. That is 97 \p. So jumping out slow \p, and there we go. We have the boots in our inventory. The ugly blitz boots. And sheets useful for level testing. this P. I mean, you don't want to document these game cheats on the README, do you? Everyone's just going to use them when they play. Good mode. Express. I think they should be off by default unless you pass something in the command line. Enable cheats or something. PG, page down. Get all keys, access card. Slash page down slash P slash H. ID is not relevant for boots. So that adds a new thing. Adds boots to your inventory. Okay, backslash P. Yes, that message. Cheat. Oh. Keys. Okay. The message is too wide, so it doesn't. It leaves an R on the screen. It's a bit annoying. See the R floating over there. I don't know how to shorten it though. Shit. Oh. Yes. Oh, yeah, there you go. Enough of that. Boom. Yes. Right. You know, see, for testing, like, this level, for example, you're supposed to have the power bits already, and it. So now we can select space P and boom. So there's a bug in the online dictionary thingy I want to fix. I know this is pretty random and not connected to what I'm doing. That penguin's too big. It looks weird because it's too big. The whole time I'm thinking it looks weird, and I couldn't put my finger on why. And it's because he's supposed to be a penguin, but he's the same size as a human. So I'll actually make it smaller at some stage. Okay, I'm just wasting time now. Looks like I missed some. Oh. Oh no. That's lovely. Okay. Come on. Oh, there was something else I remember now. Basically, yeah, when you use not much on my website, so I want to add more content to my website instead of having everything everywhere else. Just helping these other companies like Google and okay. At the end of the day. Let me add one blog article. Just quickly just to start. I don't know if it makes sense, but maybe it's not going to be quick. So I want to create a folder blog, and that thing is going to be generated in its own special way. Based on what, I don't know yet. Maybe? Yeah, I guess. So I've got a blogspot blog. And a bunch of articles on it. Especially the art related stuff I want to move to my own website. I don't know where they are, but this, yeah, like some, yeah, these ones. Just want to move them to my own website, basically. Maybe not now. They should fit into the whole templatization thing. So, pretty folder called blog, but like, I don't know, it's gonna be David's blog, I don't know. David Newcomb blog, no, David Rocker blog. So what makes a blog a blog? Things organized by date, basically, I guess. So I'm not going to really do this now. I'm too tired. I have to look at the bug in the online dictionary stuff. Oh dear, this isn't working at all. Wow. That has to be looked at very urgently. That was working. I didn't touch it. How could it just break on its own? I literally tested it like last night. Oh, it works in the incognito tab. I'm guessing session name issue. I don't know, cookie. That's pretty urgent, I guess, because that's possibly broken. Maybe the error log file has some clues. This is not. Come on. This is old, 1st of August. Just make sure all the latest site source code is on there. Might have to do that stuff. Works in the incognito tab, doesn't work otherwise. Any ideas? Any ideas, anyone? I was messing around with the session stuff, the code relating to sessions and cookies and stuff. Maybe something to do with that. Let's pass sign out. If I sign out, it works. Interesting. Works again if I sign out. So it has got something to do with the session. If I log in, it's broken. No, but I had that problem and I fixed it already. If I see one more blank screen problem, I'm gonna freak. Yeah, the moment I log in, that's when it's broken. Okay, interesting. Comment.php. So if we logged in, the site is blank. Let's double check the error log again. That's not the problem. That's user. Line. Let's check local. Log in. Weird. It's the same problem as the other day. I don't know. Log in and I get not a blank screen, but it doesn't log in. What is wrong? I had the same problem. I can't remember what it was, and I have to go check my own stream. No joke. Okay. Set catchy, autocomplete. Blank screen and session start. Session naming is XPage. Session is authenticate. Token. What the hell's that for? Oh. Right. Use authentic codes. I remember doing just this, and I fixed it. Like I fixed it by doing this, and I moved this on a little bit by little bit. Let's start from scratch and do just that. Command.php. Okay. So login. See, that's what I did. I'm retracing my steps. And I moved this forward a little bit. I commented these out. I'm debugging an issue. I've already fixed this. I don't remember how. So it's broken. Not only post and not empty. Okay. comment that out. It said there's an error, right? Then nothing. Only using false. This is bizarre. I'm gonna just check these again. When did I have the bug? I think here maybe. I'm gonna try to check my own stream to see. Not that one. That's the very first thing I did at the beginning of a session. posted very far. PHP version issue. Could this thought somehow I've reset back to using the old PHP? Which it could. No. And various things. I think I know what's wrong, but I'll be right back in a second. The other day I set the website to PHP 5.5 and I could have sworn it set itself back, and then I thought I imagined it. Now, this bug that I debugged the other day, I had the same problem and I debugged it and I tracked it down and I used my own video to now remember what I did to the PHP thing not being set. So, my suspicion is that I didn't imagine the PHP resetting the first time around, but that the PHP configuration is resetting. What was that? 5.4? There it is. So I didn't imagine it the first time. The PHP configuration is resetting to 5.4. And the password verifier API I'm using is only available in 5.5 and higher. But now the question is, why is this resetting itself? Maybe it's in the htaccess and I'm overriding the htaccess. And every time I upload my htaccess, maybe it that's my theory. Let me go check. Yeah, there we go. So what is happening is, damn it, I waste like an hour on that stupid thing. Every time I upload that PHP configuration, I didn't realize it edits the htaccess.htaccess file. But then I go override that with my htaccess file, which so I've got to add that to my htaccess file, and that should fix the I have this stuff here. Non-obvious screen browser. Again. Happens. Check here. Like this, these are problems like, I don't know, are you find problems like this? Okay. PHP, well, superficially, they're very big differences. That's a YouTube chat. Okay, now that I've fixed the same bug I fixed twice already, again, I must revert those changes that I made for testing. So index of PHP revert back again, comment of PHP revert, dbconfig PHP revert. Got to be careful when you fiddle around with CPanel sometimes, and it does things like modify your htaccess. Because the live site isn't the master version of the source code, my subversion version is. Okay. No, I think a lot of my websites are going to have the same problem. So let's test it now. Boom. So this should fix the broken logon. There we go, logged in now. Okay. Now we also just check incognito tab. Okay, now the actual bug I wanted to fix is in the search. And now? Oh. That CPanel breaks my localhost. That CPanel modification breaks my PHP. That's nice. Sure. Now I've got to be careful. I'm just commenting that out locally temporarily. And okay. Okay. Yeah, the actual bug I wanted to check has to do with the site backend. Maybe it's, I think I left it. You came in the console. It's not me. It's not me. Sorry, I'm back. Yeah. Let's close Skype. Skype might be causing some of the dropped frames, because Skype has a tendency to generate nonsense traffic. I thought I just committed this. Shut up. What's that? There's two things I wanted to do. Some bug relating to the search logs. Then three things I want to publish. Let's receive the PHP I want to make. Three things. Publish latest data. Move, receive it. PHP. Want to search for bug. What was the other thing? Put it. Okay. This receiver PHP is like a small stub publishing endpoint. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that for now. It's not a priority. We're moving. So we have new data. Telex. I think that's new. Dictionary copies.
Change gon' come.
Predictions X. It's a lot easier. Entry base. Be back in a second. Publishing the latest editor. Oh, then the bug in the admin backend. Search log. So in the backend we have search logs. We're supposed to be able to show the search logs for a particular user. Oh, and it works. It's not working on the Afrikaans dictionary website. It's working, yeah, so it does work. I don't know what is the difference on that site. Let me test again there. Oh, it does work. Maybe I fixed it by mistake. It's working. So the bug I thought was a bug is now working. So that's good news. I didn't know. That's the easiest bug fix ever. I don't know why it works.
Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves. Watching her, but she's looking at you. strikes every time she moves. And everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you.
I got it from my daddy. Daddy. I feel nice. You look nice. 널 보자마자 나 어머나 땡잡았어. Don't think twice. 이미 게임 끝났어. You be my curry. I'll be your rice. My name is PS1. 한국말로 박재상. 너의 변한 눈동자. 빠져서 헤엄치고파. 오빠 달린다. 꽉 붙잡아 언니야. 나는 아름다운 아가.
There's a bunch of weird folders here. Don't know how they got there. It's bugging this stuff. It's creating these weird folders. Function, images, function.
Hey, where'd you get that body from? Where'd you get that body from? Where'd you get that body from?
I got it from my daddy. I got
I think it's this is causing a problem. Gallery code creates thumbnails. Especially create a folder called .thumbnails to put them in. I think that if this is something weird is going on with this gallery code of mine. It's generating all these nonsense folders. When did they have It's supposed to look like didn't open gallery. Gallery exit. It used to be DJ game.html. That redirects to the okay.
What's wrong with me tonight? I'm overheating and I feel I could die. I wouldn't mind having you by my side. My sex drive is way too high. I'm not gonna buy you wine and pearls. And bird, I don't wanna hear your chit chat. I'm sick of you porn and meeting new girls. I guess I'll try not to repeat that. Come on, girl.
Hi.
Hey, what up, girl? What's poppin'?
Nothing new.
You looking fine in your Facebook pics.
Thanks. I know.
You got your man over right now?
Yeah.
You wanna get raw with me tonight?
Cool. My place or yours?
I like sex with my ex. I like sex with my ex. Come on, girl. No more drunk calls at 4 a.m. or sexting you dirty at 5
What if we just make up a folder like that?
No more drunk dials at 6
Or
a.m. I'ma hit it, I'ma get it, then we do it again.
okay, which is okay. Then
What's wrong with me tonight? I'm overheating and I feel I could die. I wouldn't
let me
mind
click
having
on
you by my side.
and
My
there.
sex drive is way too high. I'm not gonna buy
So fun.
you wine and pearls. And bird, I don't wanna hear your chit chat. I'm sick of you porn and meeting new girls. I guess I'll try not to repeat that. Come on, girl.
I can fix it temporarily by just commenting this out.
I like sex with my ex.
Not really a fix. Manage gallery.
I like sex with my ex. Come on, girl. I like sex with my ex.
I just want to see if this gallery is also doing it. Yeah, it's generating nonsense like ... thumbnails. That's why it's doing that. That's let's do this.
hurt me? Do I get my satisfaction? Satisfaction.
Push me, and just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just hurt me. Do I get my satisfaction?
That's not a real fix, that's just a workaround. No. It doesn't happen when I try to load the site. So I think what's happening is some spider is causing strange URLs in like I don't know, what if I just had 2 dots without or what if we do a URL like this? Double dot gallery. Okay. It canonicalizes it correctly first.
Till I can get my satisfaction.
I know what I can do. I can try to spider my whole site and see if that triggers it somehow. Both locally and remotely. Let's start with locally. So I'm going to spider my own site and see if that causes funny folders to be created. So I'm trying to duplicate the program. Let's first count the number of files and folders. Now that conveniently I've written a web spider, so I'll just use that. Yeah, this is finished. Let's do localhost. Oh, did I type it wrong? I think so. Okay. So I'm going to spider my own site and see if spidering it triggers the issue. Never crawling. Don't save the downloaded files. Monitor clip file. Go. If I can trigger it happening with a spider, then I can catch it happening and see why when this is cool. It's a nice background picture. What was I doing? We've got double layer redirect. And download the error log. Might also have some clues. Yeah. Okay. Mhm. So there's a bug in my gallery stuff. That's what I'm trying to just find. It's generating lots of crazy little folders. And I'm trying to see if I don't know when or how it's happening. Trying to see if I can make it happen. I can't get it to happen. Like, I've spidered the whole site now, literally, and it's using TL Focus as a web spider, and it literally spidered the whole site. Without causing a problem. So I'm at a loss. I don't know how to trigger it to happen. What I can do is test here maybe if the folder is nonsense, but thumbnail folder, how would that happen if you have gallery folder? So it's creating little folders like ... thumbnails. So it must be being passed a folder. That's just one, it gets even worse. But that's like the most sane of the lot. So $folder must be ... which means parent folder. So somehow the parent folder, it's not supposed to happen. The browser or the web server is supposed to canonicalize a double dot before it passes it on. Like, and it does, when I test it, it does. Oh, LinkedIn. LinkedIn, which I log into once every 6 months. What did I want to do? Update my profile. Oh, no, it's already what I wanted to add is already here. So what folder is ... How does that happen? Where a folder comes from? This video has nudity on the band.
It's hard to give a damn about the stick. There is a place deep in my
So this function tget folder determine determine the folder we're in for showing the folder listing. So it's something to do with this stuff, I think. Basically a view which includes folder. It still makes no sense because there's crazy stuff in there like folder names. Not just this double dot thumbnail, it's just one of them. There's like folders that are the names of functions and like I would have to rewind this video to check. But weird things like the names of PHP functions. I mean, how does that even happen? Yeah, look. Image JPEG, look. I think that was one of them, and I can't remember if it looked like things like this. Web. Dot thumbnails. That's what it's supposed to be, just one dot. The one dot, and then thumbnails. So it generates the thumbnail, stores them in a hidden folder, starting with a dot. Let's find the real website. And see if that triggers it. Never crawling, don't save files, don't download, already done. This could be big, this could be very big. I don't think I should do it while I'm streaming, it's going to interfere with the stream. Parent directory dot parent directory Ethereum gallery I mean, I can stop it from happening for now by commenting this line out, but I'm just going to add this to one of my to-do lists to maybe come back to later. Signing.com gallery has a similar problem, and generating gallery, generating crazy folders. Okay. What I want to do in the long run is just get all my websites onto the same sort of architecture, like create a new TLX Online version 3 that just can handle everything, anything and everything I possibly want to do, and then update them all. I can, if I just comment that out, then it's not going to happen. Or do something like, but it will generate weird fours then. I'm gonna sleep on it, as they say proverbially. But I'll leave that for another stream. These are to-dos, on some of the to-dos on my to-do list that are streamable ideas. This is pretty straightforward. For each image, check if thumbnail exists. Is there folder? It shouldn't happen ever that folder is a double dot there. And the reason it can't happen is because if you sit in your web browser and you do something like this, gallery double dot, which goes to the parent folder, what happens is that gets sent to the web browser, and the web browser canonicalizes it, does a immediate HTTP redirect of the browser. What if the browser ignores the redirect? Can you? No, you can't. Look, it'll canonicalize that thing and send you to the correct place. See what I mean? Okay, gallery double dot. And I mean, you can go arbitrary. You can go gallery double dot gallery. There's an infinite number of URLs that all refer to the same URL when the same canonicalized URL. I mean, you could just go on forever. Gallery double dot. Yeah, it's a bit silly, but you know that thing. You press enter, boom. It canonicalizes it, collapses it. So it's impossible. It's impossible that there's a double dot as a folder. That's why. And yet it must be happening. Just all the different things. Next thumbnails. That's not my sort of music. I'll just delete that. I don't think the browser ignores the URL. Is that even possible? Like, you see, I think what is happening to generate a folder like .thumbnails, then skip. It's supposed to skip double dot files even, they're not supposed to even get file list. Oh, that's the file list, not the folder. Get folder. That line of code here that calls makedir, that's the only makedir in the code, so it must be this code that's causing the problem. And the only way it can generate .thumbnails is if $folder is double dot. The only way the folder can be double dot is if a double dot has been passed in the URL. But that's impossible because that isn't allowed to happen. Like if you go debug this and you go dot like something like that, okay, gallery double dot, actually we can see the headers in TL corpus. In the spider, okay, spider, go, in TL corpus log, log it to see the own CD right, this. Oh. That's not what I expected. Gallery double dot gallery double dot gallery. There is no gallery folder, I think that's why I failed. Yeah, there's no such folder. Okay, let me try one of the folder that does exist. Something like that, okay. Where do we see the headers? Okay, I need to change the music. That's sort of a loud root, what? Oh, there it is. E. Oh.
I'm usually known for speeding, and I'm usually known for wilding out, and it's usually for no reason. I go berserk, my chill button don't work. They always wanna flirt, cause I'm big gang, I'm Papa Smurf. I do it bigger than the Vegas suite. You ain't with me, then take a seat. Goes down 7 days a week, eat, sleep, rave, repeat.
I'm expecting to see a browser redirect, but it's not happening. Did I? One of it. I mean, maybe this doesn't work quite like I thought. It's getting it.
That's wild. Back of a limousine. Damn, I passed out. Retros and 80s jeans. Back of my favorite team. I came to rain.
Maybe it is something like this. Like, come into it, and you can double dot. If we use something like tail fullface to grab that, what happens? Tailcover's web crawler, boom, go grab that. There's no redirect like I thought, so maybe, I don't know if the browser does that collapsing, canonicalization, then it could conceivably have a double dot, but it's still not causing the bug. Try variations like that, or gallery double dot, gallery double dot slash. I could have sworn that Apache, maybe it's got something to do with the engine. Hey, it's behaving differently to Apache because, I don't know, anyway. When is it happening? Just got to figure out when and fix it. There we go, I triggered it. Or somebody did, I don't know, maybe some bot browsing the site did. See, it's created images. Something says created images folder that doesn't belong there. Might have been me, or might have not have anything to do with me. I think what's happening is it's crawling these URLs. This one, it's crawling this URL relative to a URL. I don't know. I'm getting too tired for this. See, and the thing is, once I start generating folders, things get out of hand, because then, if you're a bot, it starts spidering the generated folders, and then it generates even more folders, and then spiders those, and generates even more. The so the images folders URLs now. That isn't actually right, it should have a slash on the end. There we go. Look at that. Function.getImageSize.thumbnails. Like, what the hell is that? Function getImageSize thumbnails. I don't know how that, I don't even know how that happens. Maybe some error message somehow. Like maybe function, like function dot. That's
now is the time.
function with image size. How does that happen? Very strange. Function with image size.
Shake it. Time. Shake it. Now is the time. Here is the place. Cut, baby. Drop the bass. Now is the time. Here is the place. Now is the time. Time. Shake it. Time. Shake it. Shake it.
Got something to do with this stuff, I think, but not sure what exactly. Wow, this is something very soft. Okay, it's my volume is soft. What's lighting? The URL path name of the current PHP file. not set on all PHP environments. Mainly setting via HTTP build query. And somebody's made a caveat here. Or I've seen at least one situation where there was another server variable to use instead. But what's the HTTP build query? Let's see. Generate. See, this already sounds slightly dodgy because I don't want to know the PHP file ever. Why? I just want to know the tar. Oh no, I don't even want to know that. That doesn't sound right. Maybe the URL path name of the current PHP file. Actually, it is right. That is what I want to know. The URL path name of the current PHP file. But if you make up URLs, will this still contain the made up URL? Because this file index.php allows us to make up URLs. They don't need to be real. Let's log this in the top of this file. Okay, logging that in the error log. Let's see if I don't make up any old nonsense as the URL. I am very tired. If it line fit. Maybe I misunderstood the request query field. A, B, C, D, that's a made up URL. And that's it. See, we can make up URLs. Maybe this is part of the problem. This generic file index.php system virtualizes the URL system. They don't correspond anymore to folders on the hard disk. So I think this has something to do with why this is happening. If we yes, I think I know what's happening here. If we do something like that, and then we go images. Oh. The request queue just becomes slash images. Okay, I don't know exactly what's happening, but it's got something to do with this. The fact that we can do this. The fact that we can put anything we want there. And look what it does. It acts as if it exists on the hard disk. A, B, C, D, E, I mean these folders don't even exist. So let's say we construct one of these, but pointing to a folder, it ends up pointing to a folder that contains only images like that. Oh no, that. Still not the problem. But it's something like this. Oh, wait a minute, but I'm using Apache. The web server is Nginx. Might behave differently. I might be getting a redirect from Apache. I think it's something like this. Let me just see what happens if I go scorpionstudio.com A, B, C, D, these folders don't exist, okay? And it acts like they do. I mean, it's literally creates our navigation hierarchy for us. Why? Because that's what file index request does. It deliberately, it virtualizes the That's crappy though, because it should return a 404. See, I want to be able to do that because that's exactly what I actually want to do. Like I was talking about making a blog, right? So then you have a blog, and then you could have like virtual folders that have like the year, month, day, and then there's some article with a name, okay? And the folders don't need to exist, but it can just use the parts to like retrieve some entry out of a database or an XML file or something. But obviously you don't want to, like, by default that virtualization should be off. Like you type counter should give it 404. And you get heavily penalized by a search engine for doing this because they think you artificially generating fake pages. Maybe that's why my search engine rankings are so bad. Anyway. From gallery, photos, ABCDE, made up folders. See that? Okay, at least there's a limit. You can't make up folders. Yeah, okay.
I got a check so fat, cash out. Let's see how long this lasting.
This.
I'm crashing on fumes, on acid. She got her ass so fat, you throw it back, girl. I'm gonna catch it, yeah, I'm jigging. No flagging on my list, on Xanax. I got her check so fat, cash out. Let's see how long this lasting. I'm crashing on fumes, on acid. She got her ass so fat, you throw it back, girl. I'm gonna catch it, yeah, I'm jigging. No flagging on my list, on Xanax. I got her check so fat, cash out. Let's see how long this lasting. Get 'em. Tripping, I'm crashing on fumes, on acid. She got her ass so fat, you know it, that girl, I'm gonna catch it, yeah, I'm digging. No flagging on Molly, on Xanax. I got her check so fat, cash out. Let's see how long this lasting.
It's not going to happen overnight, this is going to take months. So this, see the dotted thumbnails, that's absolute nonsense, shouldn't be there. And the images folder shouldn't be there. Just creating it. You know, I can temporarily prevent it being created with, I think I'm gonna do that. With make sure I'm gonna comment out. Okay. Temporary comment out. Okay. And I'm gonna get some rest. Where's my audio? Testing. No audio. Oh, sorry, I muted it. Okay, so for now I've just commented out the make dir one. So it's still gonna do nonsense junk. But there's still a bug there, but it should at least not generate millions of stupid folders. Oh, not that one. Okay. There, okay.